Good morning, folks. How's it going? What's up, Boot Blacking? What's up, PM Collector Boy? Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Oh, let's get cracking. Let's get to it. I'm excited. Today's the big day, chat. Today's the big day. Phase 3. Yeah, we're finishing this. We are. We really are. We really are. You can trust me on that one. You can take that to the bank. I'm all set. I got up early today. Partly because I was so excited for today's stream, partly because I forgot to put the trash out last night and I need to beat the trucks. Trucks, chat. Always trucks. The problem is always trucks. But yeah, I've already had my breakfast. I'm all set. I've got my plan. I make little checklists on my phone now about things that I want to do in Satisfactory, things that I want to accomplish. So yeah, trucks are fixed. They will never reproduce again. Our problem with stray trucks is permanently solved. Good morning, Naren. Good to see you. Let me show you what I did. Let's just get in there. Trucks fixed for the last time, maybe. I took the nuclear option with fixing trucks. I acknowledged that my setup for the chemical plant was never going to work. So what I did was I built a second tier of road, and I put the oil producing stations on top. So now my oil trucks, the most important trucks in the entire factory complex, have their own dedicated road. The only things they can interfere with now are each other. And there are simply not enough oil trucks for that to be a problem yet. I also acknowledge fully, I have a nice little U-turn section here now too. Those trucks can get out of here. What's up, Misery? Good to see you. Brunch with a friend. Can't stay long. Hope trucks stay unbroken even after the domestication of water's truck. Water truck is still... There's water truck. Our dear friend water truck out there. So yeah, this is the chemical plant now. I also, very stubbornly, for pretty much the entire time I've been playing this, have been resistant to fuel buffers. Because the thing about refineries and liquid production in this game is that it has to be balanced. It really, really has to be balanced because they are such easy systems to deadlock. So I was like, I don't need fuel buffers. I'm going to set up my systems to use everything that I'm producing and yada yada. Okay, long story short, dumb idea. Quintessential hubris of man right there. No, that's too hard. That is too challenging. So I built fuel buffers at all my stations. So that way, if my trucks get offset, they can still bring in oil, and if the system breaks again, I will have a buffer of about 10,000 cubic meters of oil to keep things running while I fix what broke. So I've learned my lessons, chat. I've learned from my mistakes. Things are much better now. I think all of these have already filled up too. I think all of my buffers are just chock full. I'm only looking at the second one. I'm not looking at the top side ones. Actually, I should... Oh, no. Okay, so this one is getting used quite a bit. Interesting. It's not flowing. I mean, it is flowing. Just... I guess we're at perfect equilibrium on that one. It's fine. It's fine. I actually have ways to expand this even further as necessary. So, the actual plan today, chat, is very, very simple. We're going back to project part assembly. We are going to... One of the 3 parts we need to complete phase 3 is being produced right now. I'm going to set up the other 2. I'm going to hook it all up to the space elevator. And then while phase 3 is completing, while everything is loading in, we're going to run around and do other stuff. I've made a checklist of helpful things to do And that is on top of the generally useful endeavor of just running around and exploring. But while I was fixing trucks, I went ahead and set up a temporary industrial storage for the modular engines we're making. And right now, okay. It took me about 2 hours to fix trucks yesterday, because I had to build an entirely new road network and set it up and attach it to the oil refinery without completely deadlocking the existing system. So in that time, we produced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 750 modular engines, which, as you can see, is more than enough. So we're actually good on that. I'm going to do... Alright, so here's the thing. I need a little gif of Marvel's The Thing to show on screen when I say that, because I say it all the time. Alright, versatile frameworks. Obviously, this is the one we need in the greatest quantities. It's going to be a manufacturer setup. I should probably go ahead and do this one first, because I'm going to need a lot more of those than I am ACUs. Even though ACUs is going to be a more complicated thing. And I can go ahead and get them set up here once I decide how exactly I want to lay out these floors. So give me a sec to reset everything to the way I had it before. My quick bar, that is. That's going to be on 8. That's going to be on 9. Okay, cool. So I'm going to leave a little gap here because I'm not sure what exactly I want to do there. But yeah, I'm basically going to mirror this design on the other side here, since it is going to be another manufacturing setup. Mizroy, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Oh, you're streaking. Oh, you're streaking. And oh, what a streak it is. I'll just go ahead. Also, if y'all want something to chat about and haven't poked your head into Discord in the last couple of minutes, I did actually end up buying a few games at the very end of the summer sale, including the Blueprints Animal Well Pack. I did get it, chat. I did buy it. So. Anything Ben Grimm took the release of the thing in 1982, or did not happen in Marvel's universes? Oh, that's an interesting question. That is an interesting question. All right, out of curiosity, how many... 2, 3... Okay, so I just need to move the manufacturing stack up by 3. For this. Versa frames, this is what we want. And then inputs are in the front. I don't know if I actually should change that or not. Okay, so that's if I want it level with this, which I don't. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I think that's what I want. I think I want it like that. Alright. Missing beams for more of that, so we can just go... I do want to do a third one, I think. I do want to do a third one. Anyway, I know I'm sourcing rubber here. Oh, and then we're gonna have to handle all this. I tried web search for it. Also, looking up the thing is going to be a little too productive. A little too productive. I like that. Also, I'm really, really pleased with the way this whole complex looks, chat. Like, I really didn't plan it out so well, but I think the pieces that I blueprinted for this are making for a really, really cool looking facility. I don't know how I'm gonna light it. Lighting in this game is kind of an awkward thing. But I suppose we'll worry about that when we worry about that. I mean, technically, I don't need to see shit to do what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down. His hero name is already pretty disrespectful and dehumanizing, yeah. I'll never really get over the whole naming convention for the Fantastic Four either. Like Reed Richards having the unmitigated gall after consigning his friends and family to a lifetime of, well, that is like, oh, my superhero name's gonna be Mr. fucking Fantastic. Yeah, it's part of the point that he's feeling incredibly dehumanized. Like, yeah, a huge part of Ben Grimm's character has always been that he's been very hard on himself after what happened. The whole thing. The whole thing. I shouldn't laugh at that. I should feel bad about that, but I don't. Let me snap one more versatile framework on here. Cool, great, awesome. Okay. That's gonna be that. Alright, let's slap some more floors on under here, so that I can actually move around here and do things. Gap floor over here. Yeah, I love the way this lines up. I love that this lines up with these clear floors. It's so cool. Okay, anyway. We have the line. We have the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Alright, we need 3 inputs. Oh, and I guess I might as well hook all this up to power, too, before I forget. Because y'all know me, chat, I will forget. Okay, so rubber is coming up this way. The tricky part about this is I'm gonna have to run it all the way down and then all the way back because of the way I oriented these. That's fine. I mean, that's definitely not the end of the world or anything. I wonder if I could just... If I deleted this, could I fit a splitter on here and still connect this to this? I can. Little bit janky, but that's never stopped me. You know what else I could do? I could just reverse this one manually. Let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this bottom one entirely because we don't need it. It's only a 3 input, and I could just link it into the lowest one, which is actually a little bit closer to what we're doing. That way I have some headroom to do what I want. I'm surprised that Ben hasn't ever gone as grim super professionally. Actually, yeah, that would have made a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's just get rid of all of this except the actual dangling input thing. So yeah, we're gonna reverse these. No, I'm telling you to sit tight. Thank you. What the hell is going on? I'm telling you to sit there so that I can adjust your positioning. And you're not listening to me. And I'm not stupid, chat. I know I need to, I know I'm gonna need to adjust the belts as well. Oh, no, that was wrong. That was the wrong spot. Actually, a bunch of these are in the wrong spot. Because this is not an easy thing to do. Audition not stupid confirmed. Thank you. Finally. Finally the validation I crave. Turns out you're not an idiot. There we go. That's what I needed. Belts and rebuild the belts. And then we hit everything with the customizer. Persona 3 Satisfactory and Lightspeed round out my Steam sale purchases. The Microprose Lightspeed. There seems to be several games with that name. Yeah, I guess there would be. I guess these days it's really hard to avoid just having a ton of games with the same name. Alright. Rubber's being loaded. Customizer. Swatch 9 is what we're using for this. And I need to do this carefully because I don't want to change any of the foundations above it. Yeah, I actually spent a significant chunk of time last night, chat, running around the refinery and hitting that with the customizer. So if we spend any significant time over there, you should see the fruits of my particular labors. All right, cool, and that doesn't matter. The supports don't actually change color. Okay, all right. So rubber is prepping. And I'm grabbing Persona 5 Tactica. More because my nephew wants to play through family share. Okay, we need steel beams and mod frames. Both of those need to be sourced. Which is why I built this over 2 unused stations. I'm going to go ahead and set up those lines. All of this stuff is going to get connected, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn these on anyway. I posted an image of who it is. Man, Toby is so good at fucking with his player base. There we go. It's you. That's you. Okay, cool. Alright, and then all the road paths are set up, so... double check the... Also, I'd love to color code these trucks at some point. But, you know. Oh, man. Actually, no. I forgot to hit those with the customer. That's fine. We'll do that later. Alright, so we got... Alright, so this is going to be... This is going to be PC mod frame intake. And we're going to unload you. And this is going to be PC steel beam intake. We'll unload you. And before I do anything else, we need to go ahead and get fueling set up. Did I'm sorry. I know this is really annoying to do, but it's been a couple days since I worked. It's been 2 days. It's been 2 whole days, chat, since I worked on this. I want to make sure I have some kind of structural continuity to all this. I'm going to go ahead and get the fuel supply set up. Otherwise, I will 100% absolutely forget. So, Justin Brett, I don't think I gave you a proper greeting. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Update the game after most people were done with Chapter 5, having a joke boss suddenly get incredibly serious and talk about characters only appeared in spooky cameos so far. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm running those lines across. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm doing. You know what? Let's go ahead and set up all these stations because this one's going to be for automated wiring. These guys right here. So I'll go ahead and set up the fuel lines for all of them. Okay, now we need to run a splitter through the center, or... Where's the center of this one? There we go. Oh god, it's going to be one of those ugly angled ones. I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily. I could just do it from here. And then we'll just readjust when we arrive. Yeah, let's do that. Make that a lot more palatable. That was too steep. Oh, because it's trying... Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's trying to do. then we put a splitter there. And we put a splitter there. And we feed that up into there. And we feed that up into there. And then we do that again over here. It is kind of fun watching the conga line of fuel go around. I do like that part. There we go. And this was set up. It's so nice when I actually do things correctly, chat. Feels so good. Split that. And then split that. Feed that. Okay. Alright, the intake stations themselves are set up. Now... Is this speed wire? What's up, Grunfighter? No, this is Oddish. Let's figure out routing for this. Hi, Oddish. I'm Dad. Alright, so that's going that way. We'll do the other ones the other way, just because that'll make it easier. Oh no, I did hit you with customizer. I was like, why are you silver? How weird it is. Okay, so... I can't nudge that. Yeah, I don't want that there. I want that, like, out here. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we can make this work. Okay. Maybe if we do, like... Okay, now I can nudge it. Now I can do the nudging. Let's do that. And then let's extend this down. Huh. What an interesting place we've discovered. I think that'll work? Question mark? I'm getting Time Stranger and Fanatical and doing a ride on the gift train to catch me in my friendly neighborhood and Fist the Rabbit game. Okay, yeah, this should work just fine. Except I did that fucking backwards. Because that's not an input, that's an output. And oh lord, am I glad I discovered that now instead of later. And I did the same fucking thing over here. I needed it reversed. That's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shadow Torch sequel? Shadow Torch sounds neat. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, is there a fucking problem here? There. Okay. Alright, sourced. Set up. Except not... Why? Why? Fine, can I do it this way? No, I can't. Fuck, man. Why is it so damn hard to make things look good in this game? Why? No, idiot. Oh, God. If you do them reverse, then you have to do it... Oh, my God. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, one last time. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to eyeball this. Because of the way this whole thing fucking aligns. Oh my God, this is impossible. This is actually fucking impossible to do this way. Okay. 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 Right. Yeah, that's what I need a foundation. And that was in the wrong place. Actually, that might not work either because the foundations might not be spaced. Wait, no, I can cover up the ceiling and do it that way. Fucking incredible. All right. Now I'm going to have to... Shit. All right. Here's how this is going to work. So now I'm going to have to line this up in such a dumb way. All right, good. That's even. But it's not going to go like that. It's going to go like... No, that's not what I wanted either. I wanted it lined up with that other guy. Is that it? Is that it? All right. This might be it. It's not. Oh! Oh, because I lined it up with the wrong one. This is... Oh my God, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm just gonna scream and scream and scream, chat. Fuck it, let's pretend it's there. Okay, it's not. Spend an hour doing this. It's turning to nighttime, chat. Because I'm so fucking stubborn about doing this. I cannot afford to screw this up now. I did it. I did it. All that for what? All of that for what? Nothing. And now I have to do it again. Now I have to do it again for... Where are you? Where are you, fucker? This one. I think we're just gonna do a floor hole for this one. Let's do it the way God meant us to, I guess. Okay. Alright. Routing challenge impossible, chat. Routing challenge difficulty level impossible. There is no God here. You haven't unlocked it in the MAM yet. Truly a terrifying notion. There we go. Alright. Alright, before I forget, while we are here, since we have time, because, I mean, fuck it, let's hit everything with the customizer. That way everything can be beautiful. Because we are going to be spending huge swaths of time in this place, chat. This is our new home. Oh, that's the glass part. Oh no, I'm going to need more fuel to fly around in. Okay. Alright, I actually got this set up. Now I just need to move mod frames and... Oh, right, and I'm gonna need to set up some kind of... I mean, let's just do the obvious. Ah, can I really... Well, it makes that easy. I am not going to color correct those because I don't want that to stay like that. I will probably have some kind of overflow storage here, but I haven't set it up yet. All right. All right. Mod frames are at the ironworks. Steel beams are where else? At the steel mill. Here to watch Oddish get his fix. Welcome, Manic. Good to see you. I just spent like 20 minutes trying to get like a conveyor lift perfectly aligned. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. All right, mod frames. Where are we making mod frames? Where are my mod frames at? Those are plates. These are frames. Why is this idle? Why is this idle? Why is this idle? Copper. None of my trucks are locked up. That's intake. Oh my god, I killed power to the copper mine I was using. Oh my god. just push that to the limit. Wow, I beefed that. I beefed that bad. We got some lines to make up. Okay, great. Well, great. That's great. Did I mention that's great? Because that's great. What we got going on here? This is making 5 reinforced plates per minute. This is consuming 7.5 per minute. And even more screws. I know we're gonna need more of these. Let's just make more of these. That's 9, 12, 15, 18. And let's do like 12 of these, the frames. But now everything is good again? After a fashion, yes. Alright. This was... I don't know what this was. I basically just ground this entire factory to a halt by doing this. What's this? Wait, what? What's this? Okay, priority splitting. Okay. I actually need to upgrade this, I think. We're gonna smart split this one. Okay, this is going to take a significant amount of time to spin up. Just saw the news about Bonnie Tyler. Say it ain't so. Alright, I need another station out here. I guess, okay, we'll put the frame station here. And we'll be a bit cheeky with this one. Also, this got... This got reversed, and I don't know how that happened. Oh, I got splatted. I can almost guarantee you. Actually, no, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you beyond any shadow of a doubt that we're really going to have to increase iron and steel production now that we're actually using this stuff. Still gonna be tough to scale up? Not really. They're gonna be kind of equivalent, honestly. Is it really that? Is it really so hard for you to understand? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, honestly, iron and steel are going to be kind of equivalent because I'm using a smelter recipe for iron anyway. Yeah, this is straight up. This is not going to be enough frames. This is really, really not going to be enough frames. I think the short version is I'm not making enough plates for this. I think I'm going to need to feed an entirely new line of plates in here. Factory is out to the horizon. This is not going to be enough. It's not. It's not. If you can believe it, this is not enough. I have two. I have two. I have 2 frames ready to go, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this one a job. Alright. This is truck 01 PC. And also, I just remember that I forgot to hook this one up to fuel, so they won't be able to refuel off of this one. Gonna be absolutely hideous, but them's the breaks. Unfortunately, I just didn't build this road system to support that. Okay, bit short-sighted of me. I'm gonna go ahead and set up steel to go out. I mean, it looks like we've got steel to spare at least. Now, routing this is gonna be a little bit tricky, because I did not build this well at all. I did not build this well at all. When I built the steelworks, I didn't really leave enough space for everything. I miscalculated. I could use this little spot over here, actually. We'll do that, I think. Did parallel to this one, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, that should be far enough away from the intersection that it's not going to cause huge problems. I hope. Boy, I hope. Yeah, okay, good. There's still blue space there. Alright, yeah, that's going to be fine. Alright, this is steel mill, iron, or steel. Steel beam output 01. We'll load you. We'll set you up for fuel. Hang on, I just remembered something that I need to fix right this second. Oh, no, I did. I connected that up. That's great. I thought maybe I hadn't connected the fuel line to the station itself, but I did. But I did. That doesn't actually come all the way out here. How interesting. Let's see what we can do about that, chat. Such a grand array of splitters, chat. And this all needs to be torn down at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, steel beams. Steel beams, steel beams. Try anything. Just try a Ranch Lover's Pepperoni Hot Pocket. Try anything except buttermilk. Okay, unfortunately, this needs to be redone. Okay, hopefully I can still use this. Okay, I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. We're just gonna have to change that merger around so it outputs this way. It's gonna have to go into a new splitter here. And then this one's gonna come down Like so, and... What is your fucking problem? There we go. Alright, there goes that steel. We'll do another one as a floor hole here. And that way we can run this whole horrible thing underneath here. Frankly, I'm just gonna do this one old school. I'm gonna be silly. We're gonna do some nice gentle curves here, chat. It's acceptable. It was a little spicy. Love blue cheese, Thousand Island, honey mustard. There we go. All right, that's a very, very stupid way to route this, but I'm getting punchy, chat. I'm getting punchy with this whole network system. Alright. Take that. Steel. Alright, steel meal, beam output, beam intake, go, and then you are steel, beam, truck, O1, PC. Alright. Alright, so everything is now sourced. Everything is now going where it should go. I will come back to this because we'll have to. Junk that I don't actually need my inventory. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Actually, I really should just expand this right now. So what's going on here? Locked up on iron? Wait, why are you... What? Why is this whole system locked up on iron? Because that's... Aha. Because that's going somewhere else. New plan! We're gonna do some smart splitting, chat. The left output is going to be overflow. Which is fine, because it's already over. Actually, no, it should be the other way. No, that's right. It should be the other way. Left output should be any. Center should be overflow. Because left is already blocked up. So that way, it can just pump straight through there. And back around here. And then we're going to do the same with this one over here. Left will be priority and center will be overflow. So that way... There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're... Okay, okay. That might have been the fix that I needed. Possibly. We'll come back to this. I'm gonna go back to Project Center. We'll let that cook for a bit. And if we're at the Project Center, we can check and see how things are progressing. But now we need to do ACUs. And ACUs are gonna be complicated. ACUs are gonna be the most complicated part of this whole thing. At least at this point. Yeah, these aren't doing much right now. ACU is the Audish Cinematic Universe. How are we doing? That's the neat part. We're not. Are you getting parts? All right, we have frames. I guess the steel beam truck... Did the steel beam truck just leave? Oh, no, that's the steel beam truck, right? Let's admire our handiwork for a second here, chat. Yeah! Yeah, beans! All right. All right, so at the very least, versatile frames are being produced now. The system is functional, if slow. All right, let's space some more of this stuff out. My cheese that everyone seems to like we couldn't get into was brie. I couldn't wrap my taste buds around cheese that tastes like walnuts. It's kind of odd, isn't it? And it's kind of an odd flavor sensation. All right, so let's lay down some framework for this. It doesn't like that. Okay. I'm just gonna cover this over in glass. I don't think I have a much better idea than that. But I really like the way this building's coming together, chat. I really, really do. I might do something with that foundation down there, or that roundabout down there too. I'm really just super pleased with all of this. I'm also super pleased that I did that completely wrong. I'm just kidding. That's frustrating. All right, I blueprinted Versatile or auto wiring. That's right. I blueprinted auto wiring. How did I have this set up over here? Like that. Had it set up like that. Wildly tempting to turn that around, but I'm not going to. Let's see here. Each of these is going to make what exactly? 2.5 automated wiring per minute. That's 6. I set up 9 of those down there. Let's just keep going. Okay, 2.5 times 9 is what? 22.5? The ACU... ACU is going to require 5 per minute. To produce 1 per minute. So I'll make 4 of these per minute at the current setup. Maybe let's do 1 more of these. Yeah, let's do 1 more of these. So I can do 6 of those. And then, of course, we're going to need to feed it all the stuff it's going to need. But still. And the stuff that it's going to need is stators and cables. I have a slight concern that we may run out of stators. I mean, I don't know who exactly I'm kidding here. I have a concern that we're going to run out of fucking everything. Alright, so that's what these stations are going to be for. Cable and stators. And there's going to be some overlap. Hard to overstater how much you'll need them. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, by the way, how are we doing over here? How are them frames coming? Cool, we're already at like 100 frames. That's a good sign. Despite the fact that my my systems feeding this are insufficient. Alright, these stations are already set up. I just need to route. And then decide which one is which. And then go grab the stuff from the rest of the factory. Overboil them, overmash them, and overstick them in a stew. Go. Do some delightful customization here. Really just make those colors pop. All right. I mean, I guess you can be the cable intake. You're what? PC cable intake. Unload you. That's my naming convention, right? Oh, I need dash. Raw and wriggling. And this is going to be PC stator intake. Unload. Okay. Alright, that is actually all set. That is all set, chat. Aside from the output, which I'm just gonna do the usual. Just give it a big old industrial, temporary industrial storage. So that once they're being built, we can add more. We can produce as it's being... You know what I mean. Okay. Take those off of there. All right, cables and stators. Cables, 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 stators, 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 stators. Actually, I think I have... This is quite a complicated map, I've come to realize. Okay, I already have one cable output. Because the manufactorium is using them. Let's take a look and see how our cable supply is. Alright, well, whatever this is, it's fucking empty. Is this circuits? No, it's plastic. Why is plastic empty? Why is plastic empty? Actually doing decently on circuits. Cables! Oh boy, cables are doing gangbusters. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means cable production is A-okay. That means I can split cable output. Animal Wells still have that puzzle they need the whole community to finish? Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing. It's interesting. Let's see where the cable station is. Are you the cable station? No, you're Caterium intake. Where's the cable station? It's over here. Well, I know what I'm doing then. Oh, this makes it really easy. This is great. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, we're just gonna put it right next to you. There is no way this could cause any problems whatsoever, chat. No way in hell. Couldn't be more simple. Let's set up that pathing. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. See, I needed to not snap like that is the problem. Snapping like that is going to cause all kinds of problems. If I could just get it to behave here. Let me let that guy out, and then... get rid of that. That. I'm just gonna delete all of these. Yeah, you sit tight for a sec. I'm gonna fix this. Hold your damn horses. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not gonna get hit by a truck. You're gonna get hit by a truck. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's that. And now I can use that to do that. Oh, God. Don't know how I feel about the fact that not only is Hatsune Miku the most popular crossover of Persona 5X, it's turning out to be one of the most powerful support units ever released. I had a bit of trouble like that with the King of Fighters Hero Collector, because they started doing lots of, like, they started doing all kinds of crossover characters, and inevitably when they did, the crossover characters would be like the new best characters in the game. It was kind of frustrating. Like, at some point, like, crossover characters are neat. Don't get me wrong. Crossover characters are a fun diversion, but I think a lot of companies forget that that's really all they are. All they should be. Like, if I'm playing, you know, if you're playing a Persona Hero Collector game, the focus really ought to be on Persona characters. You know? If I'm playing a King of Fighters game, I don't want the best, like, characters that I have to see all the time in the arena and I need to really focus on to be, like, 7 Deadly Sins characters or Tekken characters or something. But that was very much the case. Alright, oh, I should probably get a truck going. I should probably send my truck to do truck things. Here. Alright. Fuel up. Cable. Cable output to O2, and then cable intake. And you are... Cable, truck, O2, PC. Do you think sidewalks might help? He can fly and he's literally the only pedestrian, so yes. I should have built sidewalks. Yeah. I mean, there is literally an infinite amount of beautification we could do to this whole thing that I'm not doing so that we can produce stuff more efficiently. I mean, that is something that we could spend time doing once the project parts are ready to go. All right, so we're gonna have to split this again. Everything gets split in the end, chat. All right, I need a station for this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm not thrilled about this, but I think it's gonna have to be over here. What station is this? Motors, okay. I think this is gonna God, I know this is gonna make I know this is gonna be a problem, chat. I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I know what I'm doing, and I'm doing it anyway. The I told you so's are gonna be just delightful, chat. Y'all are gonna have the best time being like, you moron! Why fix trucks don't just break again? That's why I don't make my bed. Oh my god. Steel mill. Stator output. Oh. Alright, now we just route stators into this thing and we're good. Probably just gonna rip a hole in the wall over here. This. I mean, kind of like, why not? After the umpteenth fitted sheet corner slip, fuck it. Alright, so. Alright, I need to get stators in that hole. Boy, this is getting messy. Boy, this is getting messy. And I need to get them from here. Okay, I know what we'll do. I'm gonna make this marginally more easy. Marginally more easy? Marginally easier on myself. We're just gonna run it along the underside. We're gonna run it along the underside, drop it down. Everything's gonna be fine. Wow, it really wants to clip up through the foundations, too. Alright, where does this need to go? This... Oh, I think I almost already passed it. Oh, well, that was shockingly easy, chat. Really glad I decided to conceive of this building as just a giant twisted hellscape of machinery. Really helps with the aesthetics. All right, hook up the truck, and that's wires. So then there's one last leg of this particular journey. Assuming that this is not completely fucked, which it might be. Which it really, 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 really might be. God. Yeah, sure. Take the last of my turbo fuel. Who am I to care? Actually, take the rest of my normal fuel. Doesn't matter. Stator. Alright, stator output, stator intake, go. Stator truck 01 PC. I think we already fucked it. I think we already broke it. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Just slip in here. F's in chat to load cargo. Game really does tap into some kind of primal... It does, doesn't it? The primal urge to make order out of chaos. And perhaps even generate some chaos of your own. I'm going to ride this guy. I am going to ride this guy to our destination. Assuming this is going to work. And I'm not convinced it is. Are you going to hit him? Oh, no, you're not. Okay, that was pretty cool. There we go. So far, none of our trucks have deadlocked at the moment. So. All right, we're an hour and a half in, chat, and I only need to complete one more production line. It is the most complicated, but all the parts for it already exist. It's also the one that's going to break things the worst, just to let you know. Just to be honest, because it's going to put a huge strain on our circuit production. What? What? Oh god, I think I know why it's doing that. I might know why it's doing that. I think these trucks look cooler than the Colossus from No Man's Sky. I might know why it's doing that. This intersection might be incomplete. It is. It is. I broke this intersection. That's what happened. I broke this intersection a while back, though it should... I don't know. I don't know. I might just have to let that one lie for the time being. I mean, as long as it works, it works. The hows, the whys, the wherefores of it are kind of less important to me. All right, let's get ACU production set up. Let's connect all this to the space elevator. And then let's do the extremely necessary expansion of a whole bunch of our production lines. Okay, sorry, you don't need to be there. None of y'all need to be there. Chop ends off these things. Okay. When are we getting airplanes? Phase 4, actually. Not that I'm going to use them. Because I'm sticking my truck gimmick. Slavishly sticking my truck gimmick. Okay. Adaptive control units. Automated wiring, which we're making. And then we're going to need to import circuit boards, heavy mod frames, and computers. So we're going to need 3 unused stations at the moment. I think it's going to be these 3 back here. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me get these guys plugged in. Like that. All right. Let's do the back corner actually. I mean, we can keep these guys plugged in. I'm trying to think which are going to be PC. Okay, that'll be heavy mod frames. This will be. Let's call this one. I think we can make this one circuits because I think computers. I don't know. We may not actually need any more of these. Come to think of it. And computer intake. Unload that. Okay. All right. First things first, let's set up the fuel lines. All these guys. You know what's funny? They built the truck station, so on the fuel side, it goes into like an actual tank here, except you have to load it with packaged fuel. So this round liquid tank here is full of like jerry cans. Okay. All right. ACU production. Now this is where this gets a little bit awkward. Because I don't have a blueprint to fit cleanly between these. And those guys go right to the edge of that. So I'll do the same thing back here. I'll go right to the edge of this guy. And we'll do what we've been doing, which is clean floor right over the station. And then blueprint snap that. Blueprint snap that. Snap that. And snap that. I don't want to get distracted from what I'm doing, but real quick, I want to see how the power network is. Decent. Max consumption has caught up to production again. Well, expanding the fuel lines is one of the things that I would kind of like to do today, so we will see about that. We will see about that. Okay. I don't know how exactly I want to handle that yet, but for right now, let's just do this so that I have a guideline to set up the new buildings with. Oh, I gave myself... Oh, no. No. We gotta line the whole thing up to the front. Alright. Okay. Thank God. Thank God I blueprinted all this junk. What a mess this would be. What a frustrating mess all of this would be if I hadn't. That's the right height, right? Yeah, that looks to be the right height. Just hoping I did that right. That was weird. I thought I accidentally placed it because it's a double click, and I thought I... Anyway, that's fine. Okay. All right. Right, that should be the right height. Also, that should be the wrong space? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I deleted... I see what I did wrong. I deleted this clear foundation spot in the middle here. Okay, so this should be starting from here. So I have more space to work. There we go. Alright, we'll get the industrial beams in a sec. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. Okay, cool. So while we're waiting for the beams, or actually let's recoup some beams, let's cut the ends off of this. Do a little bit of trimming. And then let's slap one more of these bad boys on here. And we'll be ready for ACU processing. There we go. Okay. Not sure where to plug this in. Just gonna plug this in over here. All of this is gonna require a fair bit of detailing work anyway. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing. It would help if I could decide how exactly I wanted to do this whole setup. Like, I'm not sure how I want to connect the floors between here. Because the blueprints are different sizes. So I am just going to kind of have to run them across. Yeah, I don't think I actually meant to do that. This is all going to have to be kind of eyeballed. Okay. Alright, so that's flat. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this quick and dirty. Right now. And we'll just plug this into the appropriate height one, which is which is that one. That one. All right. All right, cool. All right, wiring in. So now we need to wire everything else up to the correct stations. And I'm not really going to screw around with these. I'm just going to... Let me do this. That can work. You know what? That's fine. All right. Now we plug these into these 3 stations. Or rather, that's circuit. This one's computer. Yeah. And then this one is mod frames. Heavy mod frames. Can't forget the heavy mod frames. All right, so that one's going to be like... We'll go like that. Go like that. I'll go like that. And then I didn't set up the fuel for any of these, did I? I got too excited that all of this was coming together. And what? No, you're an intake. Oh, you're an out... God damn it. Because that's the output over there. Jesus Christ. I keep doing that, man. I keep doing that. Keep trying to plug the wrong thing into the wrong hole. There. Alright, that is mod frames routed. Conveyor belt is too long. Conveyor belt is too long. Conveyor belt whines too much. Conveyor belt is never happy. Okay, so this is gonna line up along, what, like here? Is that right? Am I following this correctly? Yeah, that should be it. For some reason, the straight conveyor belt doesn't actually go straight when you're trying to attach it to those, like, hanging frames. And then, did I... Okay, I did, yeah. Alright, customizer real quick. Or real slow, I don't think anybody here is in a hurry. I hope you're not in a hurry. If you are, you've come to the wrong stream. This game is the slowest of slow burns, really. Just an absolutely glacial slow burn, in fact. Okay. Now I hook up the fuel lines. Phew. Oh, that's convenient. Right there. I should be able to just plug that directly into there. That shouldn't really cause a problem. Okay. Alright. Now sourcing. Do you still think you'll finish phase 3 today? 100%. I'm literally not stopping until I finish phase 3. If I need to stream for if I need to stream until the power hours tonight, yes, I will finish phase 3. I won't. But if I had to, I would. No, once all of this gets going, the space elevator is going to fill up surprisingly fast. There might be a few... There might be a few kinks to work out. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, the middle one, modular engines, they're done already. They're done. I just haven't taken them to the space elevator yet. Versatile frames... I think even with my deficient iron production, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Circuits are the only part that concern me a bit, but they need to be expanded anyway. So, where are my computers ending up? Are they here? Is this the final? Yes. Okay, this is where computers get spit out. I'm going to be a sensible lad and put the outputs for the manufactorium over here. Yeah, we're going to start with computers. I'm going to help computer. Yeah, once I get this routed, then we're kind of free and clear to do other stuff for a while. I mean, other stuff is pretty much going to be fixing the production lines that aren't producing enough for what we need now. But outside of that... And then I mentioned on Tuesday, from now on, I want to prioritize building things for progression and doing all the, like, detail work while stuff is, like, spinning up. So, all of the really foundational stuff that we've needed is done. Like, I have all the main buildings I need. I'm gonna need, like... I'm gonna need a quartz building... And I'm going to need an aluminum plant in Phase 4. And the sulfur plant's going to be expanded a lot. Manufactorium. Computer output. Oh. Okay. Load that. And then phase 5 is insane, but don't worry about phase 5. just don't think about phase 5 yet. It's not real. It can't hurt you. I don't think... Phase 3 does not take this long. Straight up. Phase 3 of this game does not take this long to finish. I took this long because I wanted to build specific things. I wanted to build really nice looking buildings for once. This is all on me. If I wanted to, we could have been done with phase 3 a really long time ago, like weeks ago. But instead of continuing to build off of the designs I already had, I wanted to improve them. I wanted to make them better. And I did. And I built a solid foundation from which to work. And that will make phases 4 and 5 go faster. Is it going to be a net gain of efficiency? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh, absolutely not. What a laughable concept that is. But again, it's the way I wanted to do it. Computer output, computer intake. Let's begin. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. We need circuits and we need heavy mod frames. Let's do, I should have done circuits first, honestly. Circuits are gonna be the worst. That's the next thing we're gonna do. Like, straight up. We're gonna have to fix circuits. I am making not even... What the hell is this? What the hell is this pipe doing over here? I'm making, I think, 20 circuits per minute. The Manufactorium on its own uses, like, probably twice that much. Where's my circuit output? Is it over here? Are you circuits? You have to tell me if you're circuits. I got a clean stretch of road now. I'm gonna put this over here. I am not gonna put this over here because I didn't leave enough space when I built this. So I'm gonna put it over here. And that's just gonna be that. All this time, I still don't have a better way to line that up than this. That's fine. Who cares? It's just not gonna be bothered. It's interesting to me that lights are under organization. Gross. Whatever. Ugly, but I'll take it. Doesn't matter. Chemical plant. Circuit output O2. Load from there. This one will be pretty simple. I'll just split off the current line. If I can find it. I guess I shouldn't be terribly surprised that my chemical plant turned into just a atrocious tangle of pipes and things. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Well, maybe this won't be that nasty. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is not enough circuits. This is not nearly enough circuits. We're gonna route it. We're gonna get this started. And then the second I am done getting everything set up at Project Part Assembly Center, I'm coming back to the chemical plant and I am massively expanding circuit production. Because this is basically gonna be like 10 circuits a minute. Which isn't gonna build fucking anything. Uh-oh, I see a problem. This intersection, okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy! Limestone truck, you son of a bitch. Why it couldn't just go, I don't know. Okay, trucks are moving again. All of this is actually fine. The only trucks this really matters with are the oil trucks. Because whenever these trucks get where they're going, like, they're not really on a timer. None of these are on a timer, but the oil trucks are. The oil, I need that constant flow of oil to keep my power production up. As long as the oil trucks don't break, the rest of this is whatever. Okay, so let's set up a circuit truck. The water truck, chat. Wait. What the hell are you doing? Why does the water truck do that? Why does the water truck... Okay. I think I see what's happening here. I think I see the problem. Maybe I don't, because this all works just fine. Because this guy... This guy can loop around here, no problem. Is it this one that's broken? What's this guy doing? Oh, I never set this one up. That's why. Haha. I put him down and then I didn't tell him to do anything. Circuit output O2, PC circuit intake. Go! Make space. Get out of everybody's way. All right. All right, let's set up heavy mod frames, and then I'm going to visually confirm that project part assembly is working, and then we're going to come back to the chemical plant and build like 1 billion more circuits. I have been remiss in my circuit duties. That is about to change. Let's build the mod frame station over here. Let's try to keep this one open. Let's try to leave at least one space there so this doesn't become one giant intersection again. Brunch over grocery shopping done. How's the traffic jam? Is it marmalade yet? It's still blueberry. Which I'm fine with. It's fine. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus! Everything is fine, chat. Thumbs up. Okay. Obviously, I'm not done with this playthrough yet. Obviously, we're only halfway through, if even that. But I want to go ahead and say, I think a full truck network setup is challenging. I think a mixed setup is always going to be best. Like, there are reasons to use trucks, there's reasons to use trains, there's reasons to use drones. I think limiting yourself to only one kind of anything is unwise. I think probably an ideal network, if you're building like one big super base where you're trying to bring everything into, I think the smartest thing to do is probably little local truck networks bringing resources to a central train depot, and then having like main train lines bringing stuff back to your big base, with drones reserved for pulling in just like the hardest to get to things, like stuff on top of mountains and whatnot. But I think if you're just doing trucks, I think if you know what you're getting into and you're aware of their logic quirks, I think you can build a dispersed enough network that you can make all of this work. Obviously, this isn't the most elegant way to do this, but it is functional. It is working. Steel mill, heavy mod frame output. Oh, all right. And then mod frames are being made up on the very top floor of this place, so I need to get them down. Trucks for local work, trains for majority remote transport, drones for problem areas. Yeah, that's what I would say. Most important note here is that trucks are not bad. I want to make sure that everybody understands that. Trucks are not bad. Trucks are, in fact, good. I honestly don't really see them as being even that much harder than trains to wrangle. Challenging, certainly, but not impossible. I will maybe fix this one day, but for right now, I'm just doing this. I'm ready for things to work. I'm ready for some real deal progress here. Oh, I actually routed an output. I didn't mean to do that. I routed an output into the fuel network, and I didn't need to. I mean, I'm not going to change it, but... kind of funny. Stream brought to you by the Ford F-150. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this. I've really been enjoying the logistical challenge of making trucks work. They are ornery bastards. They are a real pain in the ass. But I mean, so are trains. I'm bad with trains. I am really quite bad at making trains work. What's this guy doing? Yeah, leave, asshole. My fucking limestone trucks, man. My limestone trucks don't end up anywhere they're supposed to. Something has gone terribly wrong with my limestone trucks. And I'm kind of afraid to try and fix it. Alright. Truck 01 PC. Heavy output intake. Enable. Alright. Alright. It's done. Let us build... Alright. Let us route everything to the final station. Let us build the final truck. And then we can just let this shit cook. We can just let it cook. Alright. Alright. Modular engines, great shape. Love it. Love what we've done there. Frames. How are frames coming along? Let's see. We need about 900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're there. We've actually produced enough frames. And then ACUs, we only need 100. We only need 100 of these things. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight loop this back. I should just reverse the conveyors. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Okie dokie, chat. Okie dokie, chat. Here's how this is gonna work. This is the very, 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 very back of this place. Carbon steel finish all this, so it's nice and pretty. Everything is going to be loaded into this one. Everything. Because it doesn't matter. I actually set up the space elevator to sort this stuff for me. So it's fine. All right, ACU routing complete. Modular engine routing complete. Not quite. Not quite. Hey, we're actually making ACUs, chat. There they go. There they go. Framework routing complete. Project part assembly works, chat. The system works. All that's left to do. All that's left to do is one final truck. All right. I mean, I don't need to really mark it as PC, but whatever. Project part pickup, project part unload. Let's get going. And actually, let's ride this back so you can see what I'm actually doing here. Look at that. A fine assortment of project parts, chat. A fine assortment. Yeah, ACUs, because we're missing so many circuits, ACUs are going to be, well, they're already the limiting factor because I've built enough of everything else. And we're going to need more and more and more circuits going into phase 4 as well, so. What I'm going to do, because I have so much oil to work with, I'm going to expand turbo fuel production a little bit more, just a little bit. I just want to overproduce a tiny bit more. And then I want to hook that into the fuel packaging system. And then once that's done, my old fuel packaging system that was built off of heavy oil residue, I'm going to convert all of that to petroleum coke. And I'm going to mash all of that petroleum coke together with all of that extra rubber from the alternate turbo fuel recipe to make, hopefully, all the circuits I need. Probably not all the circuits I need, but a guy can dream, right? Petroleum coke is the only kind that Elon Musk snorts. Well, it is the dumbest kind, so that does track. I know this is probably agonizing, chat, but I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of this whole thing I've developed. So I wanna enjoy it. The project part upload in particular, I'm especially jazzed about. I might have shown you when I did my updated hub tour before. But now that it's actually going to be used, I'm really excited. Yeah, unfortunately, the way this little shimmy works, only one truck can pass at a time. So, there were much, much, much better ways to set up my whole road network, chat. Lessons to be taken from actual civil planning and civil engineering that would have helped tremendously. All right, here we are at long last. This is project part unload. So let me show you what this is gonna do. Best way was using the best answer to all traffic anywhere in the world for any reason, is use trains. All right. Remember all this? Remember this big fancy thing that I built over here? With these glass floors and these conveyor belts under here? Well, give it a minute, chat. Give it a minute, and you will see. I used slow belts for this specifically, so that it'd be nice and dramatic, and we could really enjoy the moment. What's up, Viteric? I think the best solution to traffic is just run things like they do in Cluster Truck. I don't think Cluster Truck was really meant to be a teaching tool. I mean, I could be a bit off base here, but... Chat, look! It's my project parts! They're here! We've made it! We've arrived! And now they make the slow march into the space elevator. I was kind of hoping things would be distributed more evenly, but I actually need to do one more thing here. So down here is how all of this actually works. And oh, hey, I never actually finished connecting these up. That's hilarious. That's really, really funny, as it turns out. That's really funny. Yeah, there's a problem. All right, so let's do the thing. Conveyor lift Mark 1, naturally. Actually, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. Because I need to do a thing. I realize that I'm gonna need to do a thing here. I'm missing encased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just realized I have a problem. Isn't that funny? We're actually going to do smart splitters for this. Because eventually this whole system's going to overload. Eventually, we're not going to need any more project parts. And when that happens, I want to dump out the remainder. Why am I missing encased beams, and why aren't we making more? Okay, this is a little concerning. Also, I'm not going to be able to edit this easily. Left output's going to be overflow. Let me at least get this hooked up. We can fix everything once everything else is handled. Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Oh boy, that is not what I meant at all. Okay, hang on. Alright, none of this actually matters. This is just for effect. There's that, and then this one. here. We'll smart split these. I want to give him a little bit of space, honestly. Just a little bit. Okay, on this one, the right output is going to be overflow. And on this one, the left is going to be overflow. There we go. All right. All right, project assembly is assembling. Let's head over to the steel mill and figure out what the fuck is going on there. Because in case steel beams are one of the most important things in the world to me right now. And I'm a little concerned. Well, that's a lie. I'm very concerned. What's going on here? Why aren't you doing anything? Okay, obviously you have enough concrete. Obviously you don't have enough steel. Where's all my steel going? No steel. None. Literally none. Routing from here, which would be routing from here, which would be routing from here. Oh, that just broke. That's all. I think... Okay. I don't know why this shit happens. I really, really don't. But I think I'm gonna have to... Okay, that's going up. But it's not going in, is the problem. That was it, that was it, that was it. There we go. Yeah, I had to reset that. Dumb, but them's the breaks. Now, there's another problem whereupon... Oh, I know what's going on. The steel mill's just too busy at this point. Because we're out of something else. Coal. Why are we out of coal? What happened to our coal supply? Where's the coal coming from? Coal's coming from over here. Are we actually producing or not? Yeah, you're fully crystal. We're a tiny bit off, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to add new steel lines to this. That's the problem. I just need more steel. I just need more steel, chat. That's all. I mean, I kind of need it now, if we're being completely honest. Because everything is actually running. Everything is functioning. Yeah, these guys down here are not getting enough coal. Okay, that was the other thing. When I wasn't using my steel pipes, the ingot overflow from here, yeah, I need new steel lines. That's all. I need new steel lines. Let's find coal, chat. Oh, I don't need to. I have a coal station I'm not using. I can import coal. Coal station O2 is completely unused. I'm gonna put it right on the corner here. I'm just going to. Okay, this is gonna be a little okay. This is gonna be complicated. Just thinking about this. Because I'm gonna try, I'm not gonna set up new lines. I'm gonna support the old ones. And that's gonna be a bit complex. It's not O2, but that's what we're gonna call it. I know, it's dumb. Things I do are dumb, chat. Okay, fuel. So this is the part, chat, where all the chickens come home to roost. Now that I'm actually producing all the things that I need to produce, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Alright, that's iron intake. This is coal. What is... Wait. I want to see something. Man, it's claustrophobic under here. I want to see how much coal is on this line. Give me a crystal fucking oscillator. One crystal oscillator. You couldn't just spot me an oscillator, could you? I just need one oscillator between friends. That's all. And of course, it can make two. Of course, it's going to make two. All right. How much coal? How much coal is on this line? I meant to set these up all over the factory chat, but I don't have the oscillators for it, so. All right, I think it's fair to say that it'll be worth merging these together. So there's that one, and then there's a second one down here. It's fortunately not too far away. I can merge it at this little kink here. Let's check the throughput on this one too. Yeah, belts. Conveyor belt Mark IV should be 480. Yeah, we're at 405 a minute. So I can bring in additional coal to reinforce these lines and then take the rest and build a third line off of it. Or by the way, no, I need to do this first. Okay. Oh boy. All right. All right. Doing this with fucking no encased steel beams is going to be a bit of a challenge. I think I'm actually going to use this old stopgap factory I built a while back, which is still hooked up to power, as it turns out, because I have steel beams in my inventory, which I can then shove in here. Which will then be distributed to this stopgap processing system. Boy, this was back in the days when I was like, oh, you don't need to use the fastest belt for everything. Moron. All right, you know what? While that's happening, I need to check one thing, because I notice that we're getting really solid uploads of the frameworks and the engines, but not the ACUs. And I know we're building ACUs. And they're just not going out because they're getting stacked. So, what are you carrying? Okay, that's the plastic truck. Project part truck is picking up right now. Let's head over there. I think I need to cut things off. As much fun as this is, I can't just let this thing run willy-nilly, because it will clog up the space elevator. Which is why I put those smart splitters under there. Alright, here's our project part truck. What do you got? Okay. I'm gonna steal this stuff. I'm gonna let them just upload the ACUs. And then I am going to stop all the download. Interesting. Everything is quiet as the grave now. That's probably a bad sign. maybe we hit the wall on circuits? Okay, apparently we hit the wall on something, because now nothing's being made. I bet it goes back to steel. Yes, steel beams. And mod frames. Everything. Everything is insufficient, chat. I will allow these to continue to produce parts for now, but I only want ACUs going to the assembly center. Going to the space elevator, rather. And I'm gonna clean out... Maybe I didn't need those smart splitters after all. Clean up this station over here, and all the other stuff I took, I'm gonna shove into the awesome sink. Which, you know, while we're here, why don't we see how many tickets we have and how many tickets we're gonna get? Because I am getting close to having everything that's not a vanity trophy bought from the awesome shop. Yeah, I'm gonna feed these into the grinder. There they go, chat. There goes our stuff. Actually, I should leave enough to ensure that the rest of this gets done. Just in case. So that's gonna be like 150 of these and a couple of these. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, as for the rest of this, it's all going in the grinder. Let's see. I mean, a bunch of this stuff I'm holding on to and I really don't need at the moment. Because a lot of it is just being made elsewhere and just ended up in my inventory because I grabbed it for reasons. Project parts are worth a lot at the awesome shop. So that'll be really nice. Time to make the worst sausage ever. Alright, so yeah, how many tickets we got right now? 24? Yeah, look at that. We've jumped up to 1,000,000 points a minute. Alright, what can we get for that? I know there's a whole bunch of production stuff I need to fix. It's fine. We'll get there. I'm gonna get this Fix-It-Factory card eventually. Just not yet. These are my long-term goals, chat. I'm not gonna buy these until I have until I've unlocked everything else in the shop. But I am eventually going to get all of those. All right, organization done. Customizer not done. What can we do for 26? 5, 10, 13. I got 13 left to play with. Like missing by 1. Pathway patterns, solid line patterns. Foundations are done. Walls are done. Architecture is done. I'm actually pretty close to there, chat. Actually, if I can have one more ticket, I can get the factory icons pack. And there's 2 tickets right now. Now, this isn't to say that... Oh, hello.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Of course they do. Of course they do. All right. I've unlocked everything, which isn't to say in phases 4 and 5 it's not going to unlock a few more things in the shop. Oh, fuck. Wall power outlets Mark III. I forgot about those. All right. Why would we own anything? I know. Oh, I'm sorry. We're making 4 million points a minute now. Or we were when I was grinding up project parts. Okay, trucks are still functioning. Things are still filling. Everything is going. This is good. All right, coal. I was trying to reinforce my steel lines. And I need more. Ah, that's right. They're all being passively uploaded. Perfect. Great. Also, I can upload all this junk. Also, I can just upload all this because I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. Let's get rid of this crap once and for all. End Eve alert! Brace yourselves, chat. I got asked out by 5 girls today. I was definitely in the wrong bathroom. I see what you did there. Oh, those are all inputs. What the fuck? You know what? At this point, I just want this thing done. I want this over and done with. Just ignore what I'm about to do, chat. This is not a permanent thing. I'm just doing this to empty all this garbage out. Oh my Lord in heaven. What a terrible thing I've done here. Oh, and then this one's not going anywhere. What a mess. What a mess, chat. All right, anyway. Trying to accomplish things right now. No, really, I am. Okay. All right, let's do a splitter over here. And let's hook up the new coal output here. You know what? I'm gonna be another little degenerate like this. Okay, let's get that truck rolling. Because clearly we don't have enough trucks at the moment. Oh, I didn't set up this path. Yep, that's going to be great. That's going to be so good. All right, we are 50. We are 50 ACUs away from the end of phase 3, chat. That's all we need. 50. All right, you are full truck O2. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Coal. Wait, did I? How did I? Wait. Coal outpost. Oh boy. Coal outpost. Coal intake. I think I may have fucked this up. Oh yeah, I did. I did. Fuck. Okay. Hang on. No, your project. Wait, where'd the coal truck go? Ah! Relax, it's fine, chat. I don't know why it's doing that now, but it is. You are coal truck O2. I told you wrong. You're not going to coal outpost O3. You're going to coal outpost O2. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Is project part? No, it's cable truck. Alright, okay. Alright, now we're just waiting on ACUs, chat. That's it. We're just waiting on ACUs. It's gonna happen, chat. Get hype. Alright, we're gonna need... Ugh, okay. We're gonna need a merger here that this is gonna plug into. The other side of this is gonna be... Damn. I mean, yeah, let's do it like that. That'll be fine. Not long enough. Fortunately. There we go. All right, that is going to be our supporting coal line. So we got that to look forward to. All right, let's see what that does to our supplies. Meanwhile, I'm going to go over to... What am I going to do? Actually, chat, we might be done. We're 6 short. We are 6 short. I don't suppose there's any creeping through here, is there? Nope. And we did manage to back this whole system up, unfortunately, so. Yeah, these are gonna need to be fed into... Fed into a stopgap awesome sink under here. What's this guy connected to, anyway? Oh, never mind. I can daisy chain him. I forgot I had unlocked daisy chaining. There we go. Yeah, grind that stuff. Grind it good. 4 more coupons, I'll take them. That'll actually get me the very last unlockable. For now, anyway. All right. Done. All right. All right.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Project part truck. How many project parts do you have? 21! We did it, chat! It's time! Phase 3 is about to end. We have arrived. We've made it. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, I can hardly wait, chat. It's been a very long time coming, in fact. A very, 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 very long time coming. Alright. Got a nice clean inventory, too. Are the trucks behaving? Finally, yes. You're just in time, Hildy. I'm about to end phase 3. I've finally completed it. I just have to wait for... Are my ACUs here yet? Not yet. Oh, there they go. The final delivery of ACUs. As soon as they slow walk their way to the space elevator, we got this. There's still a lot to do. Like, a lot to do. But, we got the important part done. There they go. Thank you for your service, ACUs. I'm gonna be honest, this wasn't actually as dramatic as I had hoped it would be. Because I kind of have to run around and do other stuff the whole time anyway. Slow walking project parts may not have ultimately been the best decision, but, you know. You know. I'm totally gonna upgrade those later. Totally gonna upgrade those later. How's the power? Let's see what the power looks like. Power is not great. We'll need to see what's going on there. I may have interrupted something. Actually, hang on. Something's not right. Something's not right, and I'm not sure what it is. That's weird. It's heavy oil output. Why is that a problem? Oh, we're ready, by the way. Wait. This might... Okay, hang on. Because this might mean... This might mean I could go ahead and enhance all this. Because it's using... Oh, but I'm short on compacted coal. That might be the problem. Now that's weird. Oh, these lines aren't equal. This side's short on heavy residue and heavy on coal. The other side's light on coal and heavy on residue. That's dumb. Because this side is light on oil. Line 4. Line 4 is over here. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think it's one of the valves. I think it's just... It's just... I'll have to investigate that later. It's not the end of the world. Everything is functional. It's just not optimal. I have a 5th oil station supporting the power supply. I may need to rebalance that one. But that's for later, chat. Right now, it's time to finish phase 3. Finally. Long last.
Welcome to the Project
Here we
Assembly
go.
Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Hover pack. The fucking
In fact,
hover pack.
Perhaps you should just
I
go
have
look
been
at the
hurting for
technologies
this
there
so
yourself.
long.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Thanks, Ada.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thanks, Ada. Finally. Full send! This is so overdone and I love it so much.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Thanks, Ada. Thanks, Ada! Thanks for the vote of confidence. All right. All right. New milestones. New stuff. New things. New us, chat. What do we got? Fuck trains. We're not doing trains. Bauxite refinement. Oh boy. Welcome to aluminum. Aluminum is such a pain in the dick. Hover pack. I can't have this now because it requires aluminium unless I have some sheets in dimensional storage. Jesus Christ, I've needed this for so long, but it also needs aluminum. Hazmat. This is how we get around nuclear stuff. Iodine filters. Again, you need aluminum. You just need aluminum for everything, chat. And then we're gonna unlock the blender. As if the manufacturer wasn't complicated enough, now we're gonna have a machine that takes 2 solid inputs and 2 liquid inputs. Do you like they're making you refined aluminum from bauxite? Bet you would. Alright, and then tier 8. Drones. Skip. Nuclear power. Skip. Actually, I don't think we can skip nuclear power because you need electromagnetic control rods for other things. Oh, you need nuclear power for magnetic field generators. Yeah, so we're going to unlock this and then never use it. Advanced aluminium production. Yeah, that's where you get resource well pressurizers. Leading edge production. Miners Mark III. Okay. But we're going to need a bunch of advanced shit for that. And then particle enrichment is the other half of nuclear, but it's also tied in with the particle accelerator, which we are going to need. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, first things first. Do I have 100 Alcad aluminum sheets in here? I do. I actually do. Funny that. So we're doing hover pack first. And you can have that, and then I need 100 mod frames, 100 computers, and 250 motors. That's a lot of motors. That's a lot. I don't even have that many in dimensional storage, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? From Rex, yeah. I got them from Rex. Heavy frames. Oh, well, at least we're starting this phase off on the right foot, chat. Oh, I needed 50 more. Please don't make me go steal them from the factory itself. There's a reason I wired all this stuff up this way. Oh, and I guess I can put you back. Yoink! I do not have any doggos, no. But I'm about to have a hover pack. Actually, I might not, depending on how much aluminum I need to build it.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Thanks, Ada. Hover pack is... I am 4 aluminum sheets short. I am so overwhelmingly tempted to go hunting for Rex right now, but I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna unlock bauxite refinement instead, and we're gonna get started on this bullshit. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let me go... You know what? I'm just gonna go steal motors. It's fine. That'll give me a chance to check on this new coal line I just started. To see if it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. Water slurry relationship gives me nightmares this day. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be bad. I'll make it work, but it's gonna be rough. All right. How much did I improve things? Nominally? I mean, we're still not there. But this is... Okay, wait. This is looking better. I may have actually fixed these 2 lines. I think I just need the stack to spin up. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Next level of logistics is going to help too. Certainly. Sorry, what was this making? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I finally expended my wire reserves. Which means we're going to need more wires. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is usually fine. Actually using the things I make seems to have vastly complicated matters. I'm really out of wire. Let's go check. I mean, we're right here. I mean, that's not right. That's not how that's supposed to work. Unless... No, because that's being... I'll snip the ends off of these so they don't look so suspicious. I mean, let's check storage. Okay, these are emptying out. This line down here is empty. This one's stuffed though. If I could get those, okay. So, okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna do a little bit of restructuring here. You go in there. We'll put a splitter. Yeah, this bottom row of... God damn it. That's not what I told you to do. This bottom row of wires is only hooked up to the dimensional depot. So I can fix this. I probably should have smart split that, but I don't think it's actually going to matter. So, easy stopgap fix there. We can fix it. We have the technology. All right. All right, we're going to have to wait a hot minute on motors, but I can go ahead and upload the rest of the stuff we're going to need. This bauxite, getting even just basic aluminum production going today would be a huge leg up on next time. All right. Computers, frames, rubber. Yeah, forget the rubbers. Fortunately, I still have 100 heavy frames in waiting. Computers should be... I have a big backlog of computers. They should be okay for a while. And then motors. Pull out like 10 motors. Oh, we can put this back. And we can put this back. Can we put this back? No, we can't put that back. Dumb question. Oh, Hildy! You're here! You're here. Let me yoink these motors, and then we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing that I've been waiting entirely too long to do. Because I'm waiting for you to be here, and you've been here, but then I keep forgetting that you're here. So, and what do you know? I have one coupon. One coupon with which to experience the majesty. Here we go! One coupon away.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop.
Really?
It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future.
Oh, no.
I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you
no.
make in the future all about it.
Oh no. I know what this is. I didn't know that's how you got it. It's the fucking cyber wagon. Oh god. All right. So now I have another 30 tickets of things to buy before I start buying my gaudy ass trophies. Great. Thanks, Hildy. Alright, well. Phase 4 itself didn't unlock anything new, right? No, it didn't. So amazing we're in a punch. I wouldn't do that, Hildy. Honestly. Do any of these? Okay, so bauxite refinement's gonna give us just all the aluminum bullshit. Logistics Mark V is that. Inventory, blender, drone port, stuff, things. Doesn't look like there's any new unlockables. Within 5 hours behind the store the first time, what happens? I give you some of your bullshit. I'm not actually that creative. Alright, I need... Alright, we're kind of getting there with... Okay, you know what? Let's take... Oh, hang on. This thing's still feeding... I just realized. Where's my project part truck? Because he can kind of go away for a minute. Let's look at some of this new stuff. That's a... What is that thing called? What is that fucking thing called? Up here in the corner that I just... Oh, I haven't unlocked it, so I can't look at it. Right? Assembly Director System. Project Part 6. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We gotta get all the way through aluminum before I can see what this new stuff is gonna need. So. Okay. That. Oh, there's just a bunch of pipes laying here for no reason. That's funny. That's funny. Let me box up the ACUs for now, because I think we're going to need them. I did. I bought everything. That's what I'm here to do. Buy everything. Yoink. It's true. Guilty as charged. I am here to be a good little consumer. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I just plugged in the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we can pocket our ACUs there. It needs to be pretty. Okay. All right. We'll just let all that do its thing because it is all going to be useful eventually. Which truck are you? You're the frame truck. I can actually kill the, I forgot my little car over here. Might be needing this. We'll just let everything run. It's fine. Okay. So what I really need to do is build more of literally everything. All this stuff I've spent all these hours building is not enough. It is woefully insufficient for what we need. And I think I need to start a chemical plant. I think the chemical plant needs some upgrading. And for that, I need to upgrade fuel production. Okay, these guys over here, these ones here. Okay, this side is in good shape. This side is making tons of stuff. This side has, if anything, too much heavy oil residue. As if that's a thing that can exist. Low on compacted coal, though. But this side is backed up on compacted coal. So, like... what the hell, man? Do I have... oh, that's why, because I'm borrowing the compacted coal. I can fix this. My problem is going to solve itself. Actually. But wait one tick, because do I have two separate compacted coal lines? Yes, I do. Okay. Yes, I do. We're going to balance these. We are going to balance these. So Nazi, why even bother compacted coal? I was like, I have no answer, it's more efficient. They were like, never did it any in my life. I was like, because you're, I'm a girl. You're a girl if you've been questioned for coal. I have not been questioned for coal. To be completely honest with you, I have not been questioned for coal. Give me a second here to do a thing that, that's going to be ugly, but whatever. All right, I need a smart splitter. We need to do this smartly. All right, first things first. Do your thing. All right, but right output is going to be overflow, because apparently this overflows. Yeah, anime survey. So far, my suspicions are correct. Girls apparently do not understand. What a strangely specific thing to be sexist about. What a truly bizarre thing. Alright, so we're gonna merge this into here. Oh yes. Oh yes, chat. Oh yes. That's what I needed. I needed coal load balancing. Now all is well. Now we're talking. Okay. That's gonna fix a lot of things. I have maybe an easy fix for my oil problem too. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just double check and see, because I think we're still a bit deficient on this side. Yeah, you can see. Line 3 is full, line 4 is not. So we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. All right, which truck are you? EX04, perfect. Are you completely full of oil? You are. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Hold up. Something's not right. How is that? Flow rate 600. Flow rate 600. Flow rate 600. How do you have max flow rate with an empty pipe? How in the hell does that work? Not enough supply? I mean, the station's full. I don't know what to tell you. That is intensely fucking weird. All right. That goes down here. Goes into this container, which does not. This one's full. This one's... Fill rate is 602 cubic meters, which is technically impossible. Drain rate is 5, so the net is 602, 602. This is so... oh my god. Why are liquids like this? Why are liquids like this? I mean, it's not building up because everything's being used, is the thing. Okay, these pipes are normal. When you're like, my fans have a dope time, you can torture yourself with science. I mean, okay. There's enough oil. I just don't understand why it's flowing so weird. And all of my refineries are working. Correct? Yes, correct. Even this asshole in the end here? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's working. Well, almost everything's green. Why aren't you green, dickhead? What's your fucking problem? Not enough heavy oil residue. Why aren't you getting enough heavy oil residue? Why? Why are you like this? Why do you insist on being like this? All my pipes on... Line 4 is just weird. Something is wrong with line 4, and I don't know what it is. Four is an unlucky number. Is this one random bit of T-junction here? Is that your fucking problem? No, let's just reset the flow rate. Tempted to just over crystal this side anyway, even though it'd be too much. When in doubt, flush the pipes. What's the power look like? 17 something is the max. Line 3 is fine. I think line 3 is all evened out. Line 4 is giving me a headache. Okay, we have enough oil. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Kills me that I basically have two okay. I've had enough. I've had enough thinking about this. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I'm done. Done thinking about that. Line 4 can just carry on the way it's carrying on. It's fine. I don't care anymore. Line 3 is my new focus. Alright, so each of these is making 37.4 heavy oil residue and consuming 37.5. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. And it's completely full up on that. Yeah, load level on your own time, seriously. I can push this to... What exactly? 40. I could add a few more onto the end, right? I think 40 would be the absolute limit, right? Oh, then it... Well, okay. I could push all of these to their limit to add, like, one more refinery onto the end, if my math is correct here? Maybe? I'm not sure it's worth it. I might just want to leave it the way it is. Okay. That's not a real fuse. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think there's any more conveniently placed oil. Actually, hang on. Do I have enough motors now? I do. Motors fill back up. Let's just do aluminum. Let's just fucking do aluminum, man. I know everything needs to be expanded, but I put in a lot of work today already. Let's just forge ahead with something new. Oh boy.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process.
Multi-step is an understatement.
Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Minimum is right.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks, Ada. Okay. Take these all here for a sec so I can see what's what. Where's bauxite? Really? 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 Pure motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's the poison swamp, by the way. That's the poison swamp, by the way. That's the poison swamp, by the way. Do I not have any of this uploaded? Hang on, let's do the Nobelisks first. Narrator voice. That's the poison swamp, by the way. And I don't have any rifle ammo uploaded either. Okay. Okay. How much space is there for rifle ammo? 2,000. Okay. So let's grab a few more of these. And let's think about this for a sec. Let's think about what we're doing with our lives for a second here. All right, so let me see if I remember how this works. I think it's foundry. Foundries make aluminum. Oh wait, we need aluminum. Oh, right, refinery. Okay, and silica. Okay. So we're gonna need quartz anyway. We're gonna need quartz for this. Oh god, aluminum scrap is coal. Okay, so refinery. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Here's how this is gonna work. All right, bauxite and water make alumina and silica. This is gonna be so dumb. Alumina and coal make aluminum, scrap, and water. It's so big I can't fit this. Aluminum, scrap, and silica make aluminum. And then I think, as a small mercy... No. No, that'll make aluminum casings. Fuck my life. Alclad is aluminum and copper. Yeah. Yeah. The real Satisfactory starts here, chat. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, one thing at a time. Every problem can be broken down into manageable bits. Right? Right. Of course. Of course. Of course. Every problem can be broken down into manageable pieces. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Fly around in circles. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory. We'll toss it in the grinder. Shit's gonna be uploading just forever. I should have more gas filters, but I mean, can I make more gas filters? I'm missing fabric. Can I make fabric? I think I saw some mycelia stuffed up in dimensional. I don't. Alright, we'll have to do that on the fly as needed. Okay. Yoink! Wow, my inventory can actually hold an entire industrial storage. That's sobering. All of this needs to be... So much of this needs to be fixed. But the most important thing right now, honestly, is getting aluminum going. So maybe there's one thing we should do before we forge out on our own here. Nah, it'll be fine. All right, give me one sec, chat. I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. And then aluminum is a go, okay? Sit tight. Okay. Okay. Oh, did you hear the fuse blow again? I don't know what that is. It's like a bug or something. Hi Chaos, how's it going? We finished phase 3. I need to set up aluminum. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh shit. Hang on. Project part truck needs to be relieved of duty. Yeah, aluminum's gonna be a fucking party. But I'm jumping straight into it. No hesitation. We're going all the way in. Oh, I never fixed this. This one light. There we go. Okay. Alright, get ready for a serious undertaking, chat. Perch upon Dong Rock here. Alright. Bauxite. We are here. Road runs like here. Fucking poison swamp. Impure, normal, and pure, and then another normal and impure down the way. All right. Nothing to be done about it, chat. All right. 8, 9, 10. Oh no, those are. I'm not used to them being backwards like this. Is the long 2A on 8, long 2A incline on 9. There we go. Not all that helpful, really. We'll get all the foliage out of the way. It's fine. Don't worry about that. We do an up. There we go. I guess we're gonna need to, yeah, because I'm not going through there. We're gonna need to clear these mountains. This is quite a road. Could, I suppose, steer around that one. This all seems very stable. You know me, stable genius. I think there's a wreck down there. Oh, wait, that goes... Ugh, Jesus, that goes through... I guess we should actually physically go and see what we're trying to do here. Because I could go over there, but that would go through... a big blob of radiation. And I don't want to deal with that. Is there something useful up here? Not really. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. That would be nice. Looks like a trap. Alright, where's my bauxite? I mean, basically straight ahead. I guess we just keep going then. You know what? Noblest, this guy. Holy shit! That ruined his life.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
All right, yeah, the road will simply have to proceed. We'll wiggle it up over the mountain here, and then just, I mean, we're just gonna go straight. Where are these supposed boxes with aluminum? Oh, it's so much worse than that. Should've just made a tunnel. Now that would be cool. That would be genuinely cool if you could make tunnels in this game. It's a secret tunnel! Let's do one more just to be safe. This game lets you make tunnels. I've been doing it just for the sake of doing it. Oh, I know. That'd been amazing. Alright, well, I guess it's time to see if we can destroy these things. I need to go get more iron rods, unfortunately. Alright, can these things... What are these things? They look kind of like mycelia. I don't think they can... Oh. I'm out of fuel. Hang on, I'm out of fuel. Well, this is embarrassing. It would appear not. How about exploding them? No. How about cluster nobelisking them? Okay, nobelisking will do it. Oh, shit. Ow. Fuck. Crap. Damn it. Double damn it. What are you doing out in the daylight, anyway? There we go. Been playing for 4 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. Is that a staple gun? No, it's a regular gun. I finally have a regular gun. It's a really good regular gun, too. Did you play the Strange Horticulture demo left? Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm consuming the wrong kind of fuel for this. Don't do that. How do I tell it which fuel to use? That's for the gun. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put it... I'll just dimensionally upload it. That way we don't have to worry about it. It does look like a giant stapler, doesn't it? suppose all this stuff has kind of an industrial bent to it, as it should. Alright, anyway. Road construction continues apace, and I forgot to connect that. There we go. Let's make sure we're still going in the right direction. I haven't lost my mind. I think I might see it off a little to the right there. Yep, that's them. That's it. Out of curiosity, is there any coal around here? Because we are going to need coal. Oh, that's weird. I accidentally chain searched for coal. Coal is... Okay, coal is up the... Oh, wait. There is coal just past the bauxite. So... I think it's kind of made for us, chat. This is my coal. It was made for me. Alright, we're at iron rods again. Are those geysers I see? Those are geysers I see, chat. I can build geothermals down there. Oh, I can build... Oh, chat. This is perfect. I still hate the poison swamp. God damn this place. But it's got some cool shit. Geothermal will be a huge boon to us. Big boon. Big old boon. Let's go ahead and get rid of that guy. I seem to have forgotten anything was going on. Everybody dead? Nope. He was hiding under the corpse, chat. He was actually hiding under the corpse of the hog. That's pretty fucking clever. What? What now? Honestly, as long as not spitters, I don't, or stingers, I don't care. Didn't have to be this way, idiots. Oh, there's a wreck over here. Okay, well, neat. Oh my god, there's a lot of geothermal over here, chat. Oh, shit. This is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Well, I see why it's here, because this is... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was dying. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Fuck! Whee! Alrighty. hot damn, chat. Okay. Come on, I shall never survive 30 to 50 feral hogs like this. Okay, there's a wreck down here. Is it surrounded by dickheads? I think I may have already killed all the dickheads. I'm at least going to hope that that's the case. I see high-speed connectors, heavy frames. Would love to go in for some aluminum right now, but needs power. Well, funny enough, I have power. Electromagnetic control rods, pretty cool. Crystal oscillators. A lot of handy stuff. A lot of handy stuff. Load some more of this, too. Okay, well, let's just build out a bunch of geothermal power, I guess. How many of these do we have right here? I guess this is what I was looking at. We got 3. And then we got some more. We got some more clustered over there, too. So, okay, cool. Whoosh. Geothermals are neat. Geothermals are really neat. I can send power through my road because I have, I built it with lights. Man, there's some crazy noises they're making too. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. How much power is this network producing? All right, so each of these is going to produce. All right, geothermals produce a range. They are not constant power output. They're going to fluctuate between 100 and 300. I think it also is going to depend on the purity level of them. But yeah. God, what now? Oh my God. They don't want me having this, chat. They don't want me having more power. Ow. Oh, fuck me. I like the tier 3 hogs look kind of like sharks. Ow. Alright. Where are the spitter? Where did the spitter expire? Or did I grab that? Whatever, it hardly matters. Burb. I'm gonna go ahead and crack this one. There's a tiny chance it may contain an alternate that we can use, like right now, for aluminum and stuff. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any hard drive stashed, and I still need... I'm going to need one this phase to unlock rocket fuel, which I don't think I've... No, I think I need nitrogen for rocket fuel anyway, so it's not a big deal yet, but it will be. Da-da-da-da-dun. I'm not 100% sure I can actually get back up to my road. I might need to keep constructing it from down here, frankly. Except I can't see where it actually fucking connects. I think it has to go like that. So my inclines, for whatever reason, don't automatically connect to one another. So I am gonna have to redo all that pathing manually, which I'm not excited about. Like, it'll reconnect in some places, but not where the actual road matches up. It's really dumb. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Alright, what needs to go? I think all three of these guys need to go. Sad, but true. The cluster might take care of that one. Yep. Awesome. I hope my trucks are gonna have enough fuel to even drive this path. Oh, there's another wreck over there, which I'm sure is not full of horrible things that want to... What? What wants to kill me now? Sounds like a spitter. It's not. Ow. Seems to be hiding. Whoa there, champion. Whee! Blast off. Hooray, chat! Welcome back to the goddamn poison swamp. Convention tomorrow in town, hoping there's something cool vendor-wise. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Maybe one more, and then we can... Nah, I like having the road at a convenient height thing. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's proceed from here, I think. I see the bauxite. I don't know what these things are. Can you chainsaw them? Are they chainsawable? Oh, no, wait, those are... No, I remember this. This is just mycelia you can pick up. Which is good, because I'm going to need more filters working in this place. Storm's voice actors can be there? Awesome. That'll be really cool. Okay. Alright, we're low on iron rods again. But hey! Bauxite. Finally, 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 finally. That's limestone. Not there yet. Hi. Ow. Oh, cool. Now there are two of them. I died in the schmutz. My big local the conventions here last weekend. Didn't get a chance to see who the featured guests were, helping on two of the party rooms. Okay, I see a bunch of wrecks out here, actually. And a Mercer Sphere. Don't want it. Don't want it, don't need it, don't like it. Okay, so that did eventually work. Can be used offensively. Can't have a poison swamp if there's no poison left, chat. Alright. Can we get this wreck without being completely murdered? Maybe. Maybe. If I can hunker down over here and get... Okay, there's... Man, there's two of the big ones. That's not going to be easy to deal with. Juking 1 isn't too bad. Juking 2, I don't know about that. Oh god, there's another one behind me. Ha! Ow, shit. Okay. That's 2. Where's number 3? Oh, it's a little one. Whoa. What a struggle, chat. Life is so hard. Holy shit, it's cooling systems. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess this particular wreck is way the fuck out here. Man, research is complete, by the way. crystals, computers, quick wire, oscillations. Can I just have this one? Would that be okay? Yeah, great. Alright, let's see what we just got, and then maybe let's pop this one. Oh, I hope this is something interesting. Coated iron canisters and encased industrial pipe. Coated iron canister would let me use some pretty basic materials to make canisters instead of plastic, which isn't terrible. Encased industrial pipe is actually pretty interesting. It would give me an interesting alternative. Yeah, not sure about that one. Let's run another. Also, I should be grabbing more of these so I can heal myself because I get fucking torn up down here. Okay. Oh, there was another wreck. I passed it. Yeah, I passed a wreck over here. Let's see if I can get into that without being completely annihilated. Ew, it's a radioactive one. It's a stinky one, chat. I don't like the stinky ones. Fortunately, the stink appears to have affected his brain. Okay, it's all radioactive. He's radioactive is the issue. What do I need to get in here? Silica, which I have just enough of. Thank you, goodbye. Grab some of this junk. Uploading, uploading, uploading. Okay, now that he's despawned. Oh my god, it's aluminum. Oh my lord, it's alclad. It's exactly what I need to build my fucking thing. Ironically, I'm out where I can't actually use it, but... Alright, anyway. Let's keep going. Remind me again where exactly the bauxite is. There. There she blows. Alright. So we're gonna need an intersection here. Right? Is that gonna be smart? Yeah, that'll be fine. we there? Yes. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. We made it. And there's another wreck over there. Is this the one I marked? Because I marked one. No, I didn't. Let's go get another one. Ew. Ew. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't know what I want to deal with those, but I don't have it. I don't have it. I will mark that for the future, and we will forget it exists for the time being. I'm here for bauxite. So let's get bauxite. So the deal here... Alright, so that's an impure. We're also on the cusp of having minor Mark IIIs, so... Nuke the site from orbit, only way to be sure. Hilariously, that is going to be a late game option if I do get into uranium refining. I might do uranium refining specifically for nuke nobelisks. I'm not going to do nuclear power. For anyone who doesn't know, power in Satisfactory is mostly linear. You start out with biofuel, you move on to coal power, fuel power subsumes coal power. But then when you get nuclear power, you kind of have a choice because there's 4 tiers of fuel power. We're currently on tier 2. Shortly, like once I have access to nitrogen, I should be able to get the 3rd tier, rocket fuel, which will greatly boost our power production. And then there's a 4th tier in phase 5, ionized fuel, which is perfectly viable as a late game fuel type. And actually, I've noticed a lot of people online do actually stick with fuel for like large scale construction. Nuclear power is more efficient, but it is hands down the most difficult production chain in the entire game. It is complex, it is difficult, it steps on a lot of the stuff that you need for project parts in phases 4 and 5, and it is really, yeah, the biggest problem is nuclear waste. It is such an incredibly easy system to deadlock. It needs to be in perfect balance, or the whole thing is fucked. And it's going to kill you. The radiation will kill you. Alright, so the pure bauxite, I can get... Okay, I can actually run 2 bauxite stations here. If I crystal everything up. Because that'll be 350. Yeah. I can have a 600 and I can have a 450. And I can even load balance between the stations if I really want. So let's build some stations. And hope that this isn't so far outside my main base that my trucks can't get to it for fuel concerns. The next time I play this game, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do, like, discrete locations. Like, I would just set up... I like, you know, just set up aluminum processing here. You've got everything you need. Coal, there's coal around here, too. There's coal not too far from this spot, right? I could have sworn there was. Yeah. Yeah, there's coal nodes further down. I'm going to grab those. for this. Yeah, we're not further out than my furthest oil outposts. The coal ones might be when I finally get those built, but for now... Spent a lot of time on our server setting things up so the waste could be reprocessed in plutonium. Then we tossed it into the sink to get the points to get rid of the damn stuff. Basically set up build a small offshore location, do all the processing away from our main factory. Took 2 to 3 of us several days of work, resolving all power issues for the rest of the game. Yeah, nuclear power is definitely the most efficient form of power, if you can wrangle it. I always hated dealing with it, and because I need so much fuel for my vehicles anyway, I'm going to stick to fuel power. Although it is worth mentioning, you can technically power your vehicles with nuclear power cells. It'll just make them radioactive. I wouldn't recommend it. Wish you still have the save. Wasn't the one that hosted the server. That's a shame. All right, let's do the paths on these so I don't forget. Fortunately, I don't need roundabouts out in the sticks here because there shouldn't be that many trucks coming through. So I can just do a nice clean loop like that. All right. I want to get this. This is gonna be tedious and irritating, chat, but I want to get this hooked up to power. So we're gonna need to take a bit of a hike here, unfortunately. This is gonna be a long walk. Also, I'm gonna fix all this pathing. Kind of curious. I wish I had a statistic for how many lampposts I've built, or just a general figure on how much of my power grid is spent on lighting. Because each of these lampposts costs 1 megawatt. So I wonder if the power drain spikes at night. Okay. I do need to add power pole to this. Ba 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 bum. Okay, cool. So right now, the geothermal network produces 500 megawatts, and we can only consume up to 82. But I want to get this connected to everything. I want to be able to leave this place ready for ready to wire trucks into. Oh, you know what? I should probably run hyper tubes out here too. I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do that off stream. I mean, realistically, I should do this off stream, but yeah. Regular nuclear power plant produces a whopping 2,500 megawatts of power at base. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, fuel generators are only going to produce 250. So regardless, what the higher tier fuels do, they're more efficient. So you can run more fuel generators off of them, but you still have to build them all. It is not nearly as space efficient. So many steps involved. I never would have attempted in a solo game. It is rough. It is really, really rough. Yeah, I did it in the game, in the save where I beat the game, I did it. And I mean, I basically did everything wrong. I built it too close to my base. I tried to just cannibalize my existing production lines for stuff like the magnetic control rods. I could not get the... I tried to use the plutonium, but I couldn't get the proportions right. So I always had half of my... half of my base, like, just deadlocked. What's going on here? Like, those guys just not want to connect? Apparently. Alright, if these are straight, we should be good. I don't know what the hell's wrong with these guys now? Oh, that's where it tried to auto-connect, that's why. Yes, a radiation is a tree. I don't need to bend it that way, so I'm just not going to. Save me a little bit of time here. Okay, so, basically every other one of these needs to be deleted, and I need to do the connections manually. There we go. I think my goal for today is to set up the infrastructure for supplying an aluminum plant, and then on Saturday we'll build the aluminum plant. I think that's the best we can hope for. Because I do need to eat lunch at some point. It would be nice to have some food. So. Can I just do this middle one? Would that work? No. Shit. I could save myself a little trouble, but I was wrong. I do like, though, I do really, really like having everything centralized in one base. I do like my city setup, and I think, honestly, the next time I play this game, I'm probably gonna do like mixed logistics, but just one building. Just one super factory. I think I would enjoy the challenge of that. And you know, after we finish this playthrough, I'll have beaten the game twice. So I will have a pretty good idea of how all the production... Wow, night came on fast. I will have a pretty good idea of how all the production lines work and how much space you need for them. Okay, cool. Made it. Now, we just delete every other one of these. Man, it's dark as hell in this swamp. I like that the different biomes have different lighting. Like, some are really crisp and clear, some are really vibrant, some are kind of dusty, and then this one's just, like, inky. And you can see that when you come out of it like that. Pretty neat. Alright, I don't trust that you're actually connected, so... let's do this. Here are my geothermal plants down there. Oh, I need to check the MAM, don't I? And I think we have one more hard drive we can pop. Okay. Fix this intersection down here, and we'll actually be all set. Oh, right. Have to get a power. There we go. Okay. Get rid of these. Actually, just get rid of these. All right, cool. Path set. Now, let's wire these up to the stations. What the actual hell is... oh. Forgot to reverse it. Okay, so... complexity-wise... alright. We're gonna crystal everything. We're gonna have all the bauxite we could possibly need. Alright, this one can supply a station on its own. In fact, it has too much. So... you're gonna supply this station here. Alright. So that's supplying more bauxite than a Mark IV belt can even carry. Alright, this one here... we're gonna merge. do that. And that. And I probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to put a smart splitter on this guy. Because he's producing more than both of them combined. And then let's put a merger on. Sorry, hang on. I just want it to look orderly is all. And for that, that tree had to die. There we go. Left will be overflow. It's funny, I never really used smart splitters before, chat. Alright, bauxite obtained. I want to go ahead and get another coal outpost marked. Where is it? It's not too far from here. It's not too far from here. Let's go investigate. Honestly, that's pretty far. Honestly, that's pretty far. And this swamp fucking sucks, man. This swamp fucking sucks. I hear him. I see him. Oh my god, this place is full of... Oh my god, that's like a million stingers. God, I hate this place. Where is it? Good God, we're still not there? Wait, it's not on the cliff, is it? Oh my lord, it's on the cliff. Oh my god. That's way too far. That's... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there's radiation up there, and... I'm sorry, what are we doing? What are we doing out here? That's nitrogen, though. I recognize nitrogen. I would recognize that nitrogen anywhere. Yeah, it's true. I don't have to go into the swamp. Doesn't really... Kind of cold comfort, if we can be honest here.
Lab consume.
Fuck, it's up here. My ow. There's a wreck over there and just man, this is a lot to consider at the moment. I'm gonna level with you. I don't even think this is worth it for a normal coal node all the way out here. I think we're just gonna go with the bauxite we have and grab coal from. I know there's closer. Look, ow, 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 shit. Okay, fine, 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 fine. You made your point. I'm leaving. Oh Lord. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You're getting yeeted out of existence, champ. I'm gonna run out. Fuck. Oh god, 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 oh god. I was really hoping one of these would just like blow him off. Oh, he's not dead. All right, fine. Is he? No, he's dead. He's dead. All right, what's in here? How do I get it? Give it. Okay, cool. Ugh. I'm being so stubborn about this, chat, and I admit it. Like, I don't need to be doing this to myself, but I want this stuff. I like stuff too much. I mean, a lot of this isn't even stuff I actually need. The what fresh hell awaits me now part of exploring the game? Seriously. Seriously. How many Mercer spheres do I have? 11. If I could find 2 more, I could finish the next tier of research for him. Hang on. Hang on, chat. I'm on a mission here. I really want to complete all the research this time. Wait, did I just... Fuck me. Is this one... So sick of these things being underground. I might need a radar tower to find this one. Damn, chat. Or it could just be in here. Sam! I found Sam! Not gonna be super helpful, but I did find it. And no route back from here? No. Hang on. they're not gonna leave me alone. Uncle Sam! Alright, you know what? You asked for this. Ah! I stuck it to him. Oh god, I thought you were dead, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make nobelisks. I enjoy this way too much. Whew. I'll work with nuclear power, but only for destructive ends. How about that? Sound fair? Shit, I really want this. I really want this damn Mercer sphere. And I know it's like right in here somewhere. And I know there's gonna be a cave around here somewhere. Oh. Well, there's also this one, so fuck it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, I just need one more. Is this the underground one I can't find? No, I think this one's up on the mountain. If I can make it up here. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, Oppenheimer. All right, let's get the MAM out here and see what we can do. So I think I had a new alternate recipe set up too. Iron pipe, quick wire stator. Well, I mean, making pipes out of iron would actually be pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna start taking some of these so I have access to them. Iron pipes are a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and take. I mean, yeah. With just iron. With just iron and concrete, I can make encased. That's kind of big. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I never decided on those. Iron steeled frames. Actually, I could do the same thing with this, the steeled frame. I can make easier frames with that. Molded steel pipes. Cast screws, fuse quick wire. I mean, kind of tempting on this. Quick wire is 1 Caterium to 5 and 60 per minute. This would be 1 and additional copper ingots. Both of these are good. I'm gonna take the cast screws here. Okay, but hang on, because I wanna. Oh, I need 150. Hang on. I have to do a bunch of handcrafting, apparently. Pull out my spheres. Where's my fluctuators? I need a lot of fluctuators, unfortunately. What's up, Shadows? Yeah. Well, I'm off on Thursdays, and I'm playing Satisfactory, which is like my favorite game in the world, so can't help myself. I do need to stop within like the next hour so I can actually eat dinner. Yes, I am in phase 4. And oh boy, it's been an adventure already. I had to forge out in the poison swamp to find bauxite, which I'm gonna need for aluminum. And now I'm trying to do a few upgrades. I've got enough Mercer spheres to increase my dimensional storage upload rate, I think, which I've also been running up against. And I'm just kind of debating, because I need more access to coal as well for aluminum. There might actually be a smarter way to do this back at the base. I tell you what, let me start running another hard drive. And let's head back. Oh, I didn't name my stations. I'd better do that. But yeah, I built this whole highway out here to get at bauxite, because bauxite's a giant pain in the dick. Aluminum is going to be a giant pain in the dick. We're going to have to make aluminum solution. Well, no, we're going to have to make like a... Yeah, we're going to have to make aluminum solution and then mix it with coal. And then... Oh, there it is. Okay, I can do this. I think I can do this. Shot that guy in the ass.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
There's another wreck right by where I set this station up, but I can't get it because it's full of the bad stingers, like the really bad stingers. Oh fuck! Hi. Boy, it's a good thing that wasn't a hog. Yeah, this is kind of what like the last hour has been like. Guess I can get a sloop. Hey! I've gathered 50 Summers loops. Alright, yeah, let's get back to civilization for the time being and use some of the stuff I've got. Maybe, I don't know, maybe lay some foundations for the aluminum plant. Start stuff running. Alright, this is gonna be... bauxite. Outpost 01. This is gonna be... And if I was smart, I would go ahead and run hypertubes through here, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. I just want to get back and kind of reassess. Because we are way the fuck out here. And that's going to be... I mean, frankly, that's going to be a long route. That is going to be a really, 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 really long route. I hope my trucks can even make it. See how things have been going in my absence. I guess I'm also going to need to consider where to build the aluminum plant as well. Alright, how are we doing? How's everything running? What's up? What's going on? The refinery is refining. I think my fuel lines are okay. Like, they look okay. Yeah, power's pretty stable up... Oh! Topping 18,000 now. That's cool. Not perfect, but I think close enough. Go back to the hub and get some of this stuff out. I really need to finish the foundations for this area. Looks kind of weird being so floaty. Okay. Refine a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need the rest of the SAM fluctuators for the upgrade. I could also build an alien power augmenter, too. Just to further augment my power. Could also use some more healing stuff. You know what? That's fine. That's just fine. The MAM is... Alright, I got another 3 minutes and change for that. This one was processing power slugs. Yeah. This was processing power slugs. Let's do purples. We got a bunch of those. I need to automate protein production, I think. That's a lot to deal with. Let's make some more inhalers. Oh, I can make my hover pack. Finally, let's do this damn thing. Almost forgot about my great triumph. This I will use around the base. And the jetpack I will use away. Not that. I need more pale berries. That's the main thing I need. Alright, let's upload junk, get it out of my inventory. Oh yeah, let's put this on. I'll just keep the jet... Well, no, I can upload the jetpack. It's one... It's just one bit of thing. There we go. Inhalers. So, the hover pack, as long as I am in range of a power source, I can just fly indefinitely. Makes it incredibly easy. Makes it incredibly easy to work on big construction projects. Put some more of my frames here. Junk that I don't need. Junk that I don't need. Whole bunch of junk that I don't need. Upload the aluminium and the crystals. I may actually stick... You know what, actually? I think I'm going to stick with the jetpack for the time being. I think I'll use the hover pack for construction, specifically. We'll just keep that up in there. 15 seconds to new recipe. Steel canisters and adhered iron plates. None of this is useful. Adhered iron plates might be. Eh. I'll go ahead and take that. I don't care. All right. Okay. So, coal. Coal. We have access to bauxite now. We need coal. All right. These coal nodes are fully exploited. Oh, these on the coast aren't. They're both impures. I know there's some up here, too. I forgot about these. Actually, hang on. What's the proportion on this? Hang on. All right, alumina solution is gonna be a shitload of bauxite and a shitload of water. That won't be hard. Used in aluminum scrap. Okay, so I have access to just an insane amount of bauxite. So basically, bauxite is going to be converted directly into alumina. I have over 1,000 bauxite ready. And it's going to need to be 2 to 1 with coal. So I'm going to need a lot of coal, is the thing. I could go ahead and grab these, but I mean, that's still gonna work out. By the way, I haven't set another milestone, and I really should. Because if I could get to the next tier of logistics, that's gonna be new belts and new miners. No. It's not. Tier 8 is leading edge, and that's going to be Miner Mark 3. And we're nowhere near that. Logistics Mark 5 is what I need. And that's going to be Mark 5 belts, which I'm not even really going to be able to use until I have enough aluminum. Because the belts themselves are going to be made of aluminum, so... Yeah, I need to go out and get access to those other coal nodes. And then maybe we can go ahead and set the foundations for the aluminum plant. Maybe. I think I just need to extend the road out this way. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, there they are. Way the hell down there. Not that I really want to make these roads any more complicated, but it is what it is. Let's, we're up a little too high is the thing, so... Wasn't actually expecting to do all this road building today, chat, but it does make sense because we need the stuff. We need this stuff. Man, we are way up here. We'll make it work. I'm not even sure I can extend this far enough down. We'll have to do a twofer. There we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have any more portable miners. I need a few of these. And I forgot to do my dimensional upload thingy thing, so good for me. Put down a MAM and do that. Alien technology. There we go. There's only 2 dimensional depot
Dimensional
upgrades
upload
left.
speed increased.
I need
The
46
dimensional shift
spheres
now
total
no
for 'em.
longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Helpful. All right. Fully crystalled, this will make 180 per minute. Or 150 per minute. So I'll get 300 total out of these guys. Which is enough to make 600 aluminum scrap. Which I would consider to be a good start. Hold that right up against the rock. I don't need to do that, actually. We could do kind of a silly one. Nice gentle curve. Perfect. Okay. God, that's really, really high up there. Jesus Christ. What's up, Solrak? Loving the new truck pathing? So do I. Possibly too much. This could be a problem, actually. I don't have a good way. I might have to just do power. I mean, let's just do it the easy way. I mean, we have high tension lines for a reason. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention to which way it was facing. Thank you. Is that so complicated? And then we'll just need to put this up here. Which means okay, that's all set. That's all good. But yeah, doing trucks only is like perfectly feasible now. It's not easy. Like, trucks are complicated. And they're really fussy about traffic. Much like LA commuters. But they do work. They do ultimately work. Okay. Yeah, we'll just build this up here. And then... I mean, honestly, I can just be lazy again and plug this in like so. That'll work. Alright, let me fix the path. There we go. I really wish these would auto connect, but there we go. All right, cool. Let me just rename this guy. I got a few stations. Cool. So I currently have 3 coal outposts. So this will be coal outpost 04. We'll load from there. And then that's fine. What are you using for fuel? Right now I'm using turbo fuel. As soon as I have access to rocket fuel, I'll upgrade to that. And then... I don't know if it'll be worth it to go for batteries or just wait for ionic fuel. Because I'm gonna be making tons of rocket fuel for all my generators anyway. I'm not gonna do nuclear power. I've already decided that. I'm not fucking with nuclear. Never go ionic or batteries. I've done batteries before for drones in a previous playthrough, but I'm literally only doing trucks this time. So it's gimmicky, but I'm doing it. Alright, I think... Because I've been going for... Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Okay, I should probably stop. I should probably stop here. But we will come back on Saturday. We'll come back Saturday morning. I'm going to build an aluminum plant. I have the foundations for it. Well, I literally don't have the foundations, but I do have... I have the station set up. I've just got to pipe stuff in for it. So yeah, I want to get aluminum going, and it would probably also be really smart to... Well, it would be smart to expand some of my production. I may do that off stream too. Expanding stuff like circuits and encased steel beams and stuff doesn't sound like the most exciting stream material, so I may just do that when y'all aren't looking. But I'm definitely going to build the aluminum plant on Saturday. And then once we have aluminum, I can knock down the rest of the milestones for tier 7 at least. Tier 8's going to be a bit more complex, but yeah. Phase 4 has some greatly increasing complexity, chat. By the way, did I start another... hard drive going? Am I waiting on another hard drive? Feels like I am. I am. It's going to be done in 2 minutes. We're going to finish that one when we come back. You're going to have to wait for Saturday for that one, so. "98 hours in this game, chat. It only took me just over 100 hours to beat the game the first time, but it was a lot uglier than this, frankly. So, yeah. Yeah, I will be back tonight. Despite the fact that I've just streamed for 5.5 hours, I'm going to stream more later. I'll be back at 9 p.m. tonight with the Power Hours. We'll look through some extremely suspicious Super Nintendo games tonight from June of 1996 in Nintendo Power. No streams at all tomorrow. I'm back to work, and I got stuff I need to do in the morning. But I will be back Saturday and Sunday mornings with more Satisfactory. Hopefully getting aluminum flowing, getting more milestones knocked down, and just kind of fleshing out a lot of the production. Probably putting up quartz as well. I have really, really, really been putting off quartz production because I don't really need oscillators for anything yet, but I will. I will. In phase 4, there's a couple pieces that are gonna require it. So, but you'll see. That's a tale for another time. Thanks again for coming out today, chat. I hope you enjoyed our big Satisfactory mega stream, and hopefully I will see you in just a few hours tonight at 9 p.m. For the Power Hours. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.